What the flip? Let's see if this works. I don't know what's going on. We have a tornado warning just off to our west. Welcome in, everyone, to another live stream. I was going to wait until it turned to 1 o'clock, but we are having somewhat of an early start. We're not going to stay with the storm long. We do have a tornado warning off to our west in Iowa. It's in Illinois, but this storm is tornado warned right now. We are back in the Explorer here. Didn't really expect to have a tornado warning this early today, so I mean the storm looks sus for a bit, so we're gonna let this kind of roll in for a little bit. We're gonna find our north option here. Don't want to get too close at this point because we actually have a lot of smoke in the way of all these storms right now. We can't really see what all is going on here, so we do have that tornado warning off to our west. So I think this is not our highway, but no, I thought it was. It is not. No, it should be actually, because West 50 takes us north. West 150. But welcome in, everyone. Well, let's just let this roll here. We'll see how it goes. For now, there might be some sort of shelf going on here as well. Good evening, and welcome in, you guys. I think we should be good. Let it roll. Gotta make sure this is my route north, because it should be. There's like 2 separate routes north. Yeah, this is my route north. There's the closest route to the tornado warning. So again, good afternoon, everyone. We are currently still in Illinois here. We have a tornado warning off to our west right now, so that's why we went live a little bit before, whatever time here. I'm gonna see if I can find a spot so we can kind of sit and let this roll. And look at this, we're back in the Explorer. We are so freaking back. It's starting to rain now out here. I didn't even get time to clean off my windshield or anything. We have a nice dark looking tornado warning just off to our west right now. We have some rain showers on the way in front of this thing. A lot of corn as well. It has been almost 2 weeks since we've been live here on the channel. Unfortunately, I'm gonna see if I can pull you guys off to the side window here, just because there's light. There's just lightning. But again, there is a look at our tornado warning off to our west right now. Don't know how much of a view we're gonna get of anything with all the tall corn out in the way here. But that is the tornado warning. Main area circulations to the southwest of us. There's also another circulation to the north near Alexis, Illinois. So, a little bit of an earlier live today than you would anticipate with that tornado warning. I'm like, okay, sure, we're probably not going to stay with it that long. Probably worth to go live anyways. I appreciate you guys being here today. It's been a while. It's been a long time since we've been live out here. And I don't think we're ever going to get a view, dude. There's so many hills out in this area here. You guys are only going to see trees, apparently. At least right here. There's snowmobile crossings out here. This part of Illinois. Oh, dude, there's a crazy shelf to the north. All right, back this view here. There is a freaking shelf to our north. You guys need to see this. There is, you can see it right now. Yeah, this is a shelf cloud. Dude, what in the world? This looks wicked. What is happening here? That is some weird looking shelf cloud. right off to our north. This is associated with this tornado line of storms that has prompted the tornado warning. What is happening? What is happening? This is very interesting. Let's see if we can find a place to stop for a second. I did stop for a little bit, just a little bit ago, though. Whoa. Holy cow. What is going on? This is such a wicked shelf. I need a place to stop so we can see if we could somehow get a view on this. It's like they're probably going to end up canceling that tornado warning, though. This is an interesting start to the stream. Got a shelf. Okay, we're looking for a road to sit off of here, just for a little bit if we can. What is happening? Holy cow! This is someone's house, isn't it? No, it's a road. No, it's not. Never mind. That is someone's house. Might just sit at this. It's called the Barbecue Rib Shack. It's interesting. Ugh. This is a shelf cloud, though. Weird looking shelf. It's almost like low contrast. There's no one here. It looks like it's not even open. Look at this shelf right now, though. You guys are tuning in. Okay, I need to connect my stuff to ISP Tech. We're not ever going to lose connection again, by the way. I need to get my stuff connected because I did not get that done. Should be able to share between all devices here. What? Oh, wrong one. There we go. Dude, I don't have windshield wiper fluid, so. Yeah, we are just east of that tornado warning right now. So. This is a weird shelf. We're going to get north here in a little bit. Just because we're going to need to. This is a very cool. Let me take you guys outside here for a second so you guys have a little bit of a view. What's going on here? Look at this. You can hear it rumbling like crazy, dude. What a shelf, man. Whoa. Look at the striations up on the top here as well. What in the world, dude? I don't think this place is open anymore either. Look at this. Look what we're chasing in. We're so back. Look at it. It's absolutely gorgeous. We're back out here chasing storms in the Explorer. Clean windshield. Got the Starlink back on top. We got new equipment so we don't ever cut out again. Hopefully. I'm hoping this phone switches over whenever it gets the opportunity. Look at this shelf, though. I'm going to have to get back in the car, though, before get swallowed alive here. Look at those striations on the top part of that shelf. This is so weird. It's super low contrast. This is worth a little bit of a wait. We are going to get soaked here in a second. Appreciate you guys being here. I'm like trying to look into my chat because I have you guys pulled up on my iPad in there. We get a little bit more of a better view here. Wow, look at that. Okay, I gotta get back in. I'm gonna get freaking soaked here. Look at that, man. It's coming in right at us. Holy. If I can. Still a tornado warning to the south side of it. Look at it. It's coming right at us. Woo! Well, again, this is our start to our storm chase today. Holy cow. First of all. Second of all, holy cow. We haven't been live in almost 2 weeks, man. This is a great way to come back. Starting today off with a shelf cloud, and that is completely okay. We did lose connection for a second because I switched Wi-Fi's is what I did. That's why. That was a good reason to lose connection there, because I had to switch Wi-Fi's. I had to switch to a thing to where like we are not gonna cut out anymore. So we're planning to target northeastern Iowa into Wisconsin today. So we're gonna probably head up to Dubuque. That's what I'm thinking of right now. We'll get gas in Davenport. Welcome in, mods. I see Sarah, Allie, Multiplicity, Sarah Teresa. I saw Lynn was here. Gabby was in here. She's still at work. Whiskey's also in here as well. I saw him earlier. We got 227 of you guys in here right now. That dude braked because he thought I was a cop. I'm not a cop. That's so funny. Actually, they're just turning. Never mind. We're so freaking back today, man. Look at this. We're actually about to get taken over by it, so might actually start driving just so we can get north for today. But so the brake lights are working on the Explorer. The only thing that is not working is the power steering, which it's been off and on here on my trip up north today. So the only thing that is not working on the Explorer is still the power steering. But that's okay. Who needs power steering, man? You got the little view out the side window here. A little bit rainy, but it looks very sus. Out there on the other side. Actually, it's like kind of working, but kind of not. So it's been chill. Yeah, we're gonna put you guys back up on the front. Screw it. Better spot for you. I think there's a couple other local spotters out here in this part of Illinois right now. Why are we leaving? We have to get north for the real stuff today. We have to get north for the real stuff. Dude, that storm looks very sus, man. But I need to leave it because otherwise I don't want to be late for later today, which is definitely your more significant threat for severe weather, which includes strong tornadoes. These storms here are going to end up dying at some point, or at least weakening substantially. So that's why you do have to make that decision of you're in that storm. You're in the multiple decision. There's multiple decisions you have to make today. Your main threat's up north today. Strong tornadoes are possible. Up north, very large hail and damaging winds are going. Your tornadoes are probably going to be the highlight today. There's going to be tornadoes somewhere. You just have to pick the right storm today. So we're heading out that direction northbound right now. It is dumping a little bit. We're riding in the Explorer today. We are back in the Ford Explorer. Let's see if I can find a route back to the interstate here. I would prefer that. It's actually just faster if we stay on this road, according to this. Which kind of makes sense, I guess. Because we have to go right through it. Not that far from it. I don't know why. I guess I do have to double back. We'll see. Okay, welcome in, everyone. I am glad you guys are here. Again, we have a pretty substantial tornado threat on the table for today. It was around 11:30-ish that they upgraded today's severe risk to a 10% hatched for tornadoes, which they've been talking about this all day. It's a very weird setup because, again, you've had this line of morning storms that have rolled through and whatever. So, like, everything's been kind of changing here quite a bit with this. So these line of storms might have left an outflow or like some sort of boundary draped across northeastern Iowa today. Is not something you really have to watch. So we have to go punch through this storm real quick. We'll get past it. Hopefully there's some sunshine behind it. That's what we're kind of hoping for, at least a little bit of sunshine on the way of this storm, behind this line. Because you're looking for the atmosphere to destabilize. I mean, it's a pretty upper echelon environment for the month of July. So, actually, it's just going to be rain. Not even a lot of lightning either. I am flying solo today, unfortunately. As much as I wish I wouldn't, I am riding solo. It's not the actual end of the world. So the game plan right now is to chase today, obviously. We're already out here. And then we're going to chase tomorrow, probably in northern Kentucky. Well, so that's going to be a little bit of a drive. And then we're going to blast down south for the tropical system that's right along the coast of Florida right now. That's our plan right now. So we do have a busy schedule this week. I don't know how it's going to shake up past Tuesday. Because it all relies on how strong that tropical system looks. So maybe an intensely busy week, or we could be July just today and tomorrow. So again, I appreciate you guys being here. We have 282 of y'all here right now. Excuse me. I appreciate you guys so much. I want to make sure you guys like that stream and subscribe. If you haven't already, it helps me out a ton. Knowledge, welcome in. So we have to get through this little storm. Well, it's still tornado wind right now, actually. But we just gotta end up ignoring it, because otherwise, if we stick with this storm too long, we're gonna end up, being late for getting up north, and we don't want to do that. We'll say this dude is going quite slow here. I don't know how long he's going to stick with this road. See, it's 350 ETA is not terrible. So yeah, we just have to go north. So we're going to jolt back to the interstate probably here pretty soon, or we end up just taking this road all the way to Moline and Davenport, and we'll figure it out. Actually, we're exiting some of the heavier rain. It literally just outskirted the interstate, so I didn't want to get too far off track. That way I didn't have to double back. Should have storms fire by 4 p.m. in some vicinity northeast of Waterloo, north of Dubuque, Iowa. So we're going to be watching that. And then also there's, maybe even Wisconsin. Excuse me, sorry. There's kind of multiple areas today that could be the target for very strong storms for this time of year. And level 3 out of 5 on the tornado scale today. Could be a nasty one. Definitely could be a nasty day across the risk area. Where is everyone tuning in from? Are you guys in the risk area for today is the question. And do you have a plan if severe weather is heading your way? That sounds so cliche, though. That sounds so cliche. Do you have a plan for when severe weather strikes? Do you, though? We are wearing the Hailinator shirt. I'm finding out Max's shop, by the way. That's what we're wearing today. And look, it just looks incredible. Look at the haircut too, man. We're locked in. We're freaking locked in today. Like, we are just like on fire. Oh, there's so many trees here, dude. Holy cow. I mean, I wouldn't say it's like rare this time of year, but it's definitely uncommon. Usually it's a little bit more tame. You know, you don't have as much low-level shear for these storms out, you know, this time of July, and you rely a lot more on instability being very high for these storms to compensate. But you kind of have a combination of both today. You have high wind shear values, you have extreme instability, and that's going to allow these storms to grow very quickly. Supercell is capable of all severe hazards. I'd definitely be watching Green Bay, Oshkosh, I think it was Apple something. Oshkosh, Appleton. It was Appleton, yes. Stevens Point, Wausau, anywhere there in Wisconsin, and then you got La Crosse, probably even Madison, and pretty much anywhere in Wisconsin today is under the severe threat, actually. How do you know to head to Kentucky tomorrow? Storms. Really. This guy's going so slow, man. 72 degrees, it's finally cooled down a little bit. Oh, the stream is like very, very shaky. That's not ideal. I don't know why the stream's like shaking like an earthquake. That is so weird. Why was the stream shaking like an earthquake? It does that like once every stream, and I still don't know why. Like, it'll just like randomly, like when I switch camera angles, it'll all of a sudden be like, I think we're good now. I would hope so. I think we're just gonna keep going north on this road, like the directions say. So we're going to Wisconsin, sunny Ohio. I would like some sun right now. I fixed the shaking issue. I literally do not know why I was doing that. That is beyond me. Yeah, it just wants me to keep going on this road. I mean, that'll work. So we'll probably stop for gas in Davenport. That's the town up ahead. Alpha, Illinois. What a town name. There's a little bit of local flooding here. Nothing crazy though. Probably turn down the wipers a little bit. That storm, by the way, is still tornado warned. Looks like it's probably not going to stay tornado warned for long though. Look, I think it's on like the edge of an instability axis. I don't see an Omega down the road. There's Orion down the road. That's pretty much it. We are crawling through this town. We are absolutely just crawling through this town, man. I would love some sunshine in our way again, because that would just be freaking awesome. Yeah, welcome to Alpha, the village of Alpha, Illinois. Interesting. Yeah, I tuned into their streams a little bit. I I was busy, doing like DoorDash stuff so I could make money when I wasn't chasing, and whatever. And then I obviously was like trying to get my Explorer back up and running, which it is now. I did keep myself busy when I wasn't, chasing, which, kept me in. I don't think there's a tornado on camera. It's tornado warned. There's no confirmed tornadoes from this, or that one storm that we ended up kind of passing by. Again, just a reminder, you can find me live here on YouTube, obviously, all day. You can also find me live on Weatherfront as well. You always find me live on there. Has my live location overlaid with radar and stuff, which is really cool. So if you want to watch me over on there as well, you can. Why my eye should be on? But again, you can find me live on over there as well. Every chase. And we're finally getting moving here again. I'm only get at 24 miles. Maybe. Taking forever on this road, dude. We should be locked in and ready to go today. I have a Peach C4 energy drink here. I didn't have time for coffee. So he's gonna make me mad if he doesn't go the speed limit anymore. And you know where to start chasing? You look at models, you look at the storm prediction. There's so much to it. I don't really know how to actually explain it. I'm rusty, man. It's been almost 2 weeks since we've had a storm chase. I mean, there hasn't been anything worthy. So, we are locked in today. That's what matters the most. La Crosse. I'm going to say anyone in Wisconsin today needs to be weather aware anytime after 3 o'clock. There's a fire. There's a major fire going on right now up here. There is a major fire. I just realized there is a major fire going on. Was it lightning induced? What is happening? There is a fire. This doesn't seem like, just your normal burn here. That looks a little more substantial. There is a fire. What is happening? Why is there a fire? I hope this is just a controlled burn. I don't know. That doesn't look like that, though. Okay, it looks like, never mind. It's just a pile of something getting burned. But, I'm gonna, like, slow down when I pass by, though. Because I don't know. Because it's billowing like crazy. Yeah. No, but it's just someone burning stuff. It's someone just burning stuff. Are you serious? That's not smart, dude. Yeah, it's some local burning stuff. That looked way... I don't think that's legal. That's not legal. With the amount it's billowing, that's a huge fire. Maybe it is legal. I don't know, but that doesn't seem legal to me. That looks very interesting. It was definitely someone burning stuff. It's very obvious. So I'm not going to stop. Looks like it was kind of controlled. That definitely didn't seem right. Must be. That was crazy smoke. But with the storm rolling through, I thought maybe it was maybe a potential lightning-induced fire. Thankfully, that's all it was, but still, makes you think a little bit. Looks like it is raining and stuff. Looks like that they're gonna drop that tornado warning, tornado positive with on that storm north south. So. Yeah. Again, it was just billowing like crazy. I'm like, oh no, this is not good. Shack. Yeah, that makes sense. Again, just kind of, you know, alerted my brain there. I'm like, okay, maybe this is a, you know, safe at least. But again, you're really near that tree line. That's what made me worried. But again, looked to be okay enough to where I was like, it's out of my control, man. That stuff like that is out of my control, and that is okay. Let's see what happens. Waterloo 225. Where did I put my GPS in? It was like northeast of Waterloo. Thank you, Philip. Can't speak today. I am. You're lucky. Thank you, Pamela. We will. Be safe as much as possible. Mail carrier. Look, I can finally see the clouds clearing out on the horizon here. I'm like pointing. I mean, you guys can't even see me pointing here, but I'm pointing. I'm pointing on the horizon on stream here. I can see clearing. Dude probably thinks I'm a freaking maniac with the, like, what I'm doing. Pointing every... No, I'm pointing north. where the stream is pointed right now. Yeah, they're going to drop that tornado warning. For sure at this point. It is only 1:13 p.m. here. Look how tall the corn is, dude. It is freaking tall. Taller than me. Feels short. I think that's going to end up being an issue today while chasing, is going to be the height of the corn getting in our way of seeing storms, potentially. Along with the terrain kind of near the river being a little iffy. So we're going to have to just play it out as fast as it goes. Those are two potential issues today. The terrain near the river, along the Iowa-Wisconsin border, and then also the corn stalks being super freaking tall. Dude, it is like still hazy behind this. Like all the smoke is like concentrated. I think what's happening here is the rain's like concentrating the smoke to the ground here. Oh, because it's so hazy, which makes no sense because it's like whatever. But I think the smoke is like concentrated to the ground here, or there's like a little bit of fog, which that dude's scraping. Dude, he's sparking his trailer. Dude, what is happening today? Dude, that trailer's hitting the ground and sparking, man. You guys see that? I don't know if you guys can see that through the rain and stuff. Dude's trailer is dragging on the ground and sparking. Dude needs to pull over and fix that, like, immediately. Yeah. You guys can maybe hear it, but I'm gonna keep my distance here. Dude. I wonder if this guy even realizes. You guys might be able to hear it, but I can tell. And we're gonna back off here. What the flip? Well, as what Max would say, what the flippity flop. Dude, it's so loud. Does this guy realize? I mean, I would think you'd be able to hear it, man. I mean, there's... I can't, like, honk my horn either because my horn doesn't work. I know it's, like, rain and everything, but I don't want to spark to, like, start a fire, you know? Because, like, this stuff can't start a fire even with rain. This is so safe, man. I'm kidding. Not good. Yeah, dude, his trailer's broken. I just saw it bounce. Dude, I just flashed my brights at him. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but I was like, yeah, dude, you need to pull off, man. Okay, he's pulling off. Let's go. I got him to pull off. His trailer broke. Thank goodness, man. Yeah, he's getting out. You got him to stop. Got him to stop. Thank goodness. Let's go, dude. Oh, man. Thank goodness, man. Because that could have ended up badly, actually. That could have ended up badly. I mean, it could have actually, like, broken off, too. So... I'm glad that did something at least. I mean, I'm not complaining about it. Just, what is going on today? The start of today has just been absolutely wild for literally no reason, and it needs to chill out. I haven't even been storm chasing yet today, and it's just been chaos, and I don't know why. I can't even, bro. Welcome to Illinois. Yeah, only in Illinois. Now we're good. I don't think the dude was just gonna pull off either. True, it's Monday. Monday is gonna be one of those days. Again, if you're just tuning in, the Storm Protection Center has an enhanced risk of severe weather for today across portions of northeastern Iowa and a lot of Wisconsin today. Finally getting some clearing back behind these storms. So I can check. That's what Alice is doing. Manic Monday. Yeah, cue the song, dude. Cue the song. Cue it. Literally everything, man. Cue it. Honestly, we might head to Waterloo. Space Pilots, what's up? Welcome in. Nice to see you. It is so nice to have every single one of you guys here this afternoon. Again, I appreciate you guys being here. 404 of you. Should be near Moline and Davenport here really soon. Yes, I am actually. I've been watching that quite a bit. And your instability is almost even a little bit further off to your west than anticipated. But that could mean there's like some sort of heating boundary right along there, which actually could lead for more substantial severe weather threat a little bit further west into Iowa. So you're definitely gonna need to be watching out for that. They'll have the car back. Hey, dude, it feels amazing, man. I feel like a boss on the road again. Feels so good. We are entering a severe, or not severe thunderstorm, like a flash flood warning. It's all through Davenport and Moline. Yeah, that's why I'm a little worried. We might be okay though, so we're just gonna need to watch out for that cluster and what it does here. I don't know, what does satellite look like though? That's the question here. And all your instability is pinned further west, like kind of near water, west of Waterloo. But it is going to keep moving to the east, so there's something to watch out for. I don't know exactly how I want to play this out here once we get up to Davenport. That's going to be a pretty interesting decision here. Do still have a little bit to decide, thank goodness, but... yeah, because it's still west. That storm complex kind of left some sort of boundary across eastern Iowa, so I wouldn't mind Iowa. It's definitely better chase terrain in Iowa, so damaging wind. I would say, yeah, damaging winds and tornadoes are your highest risk today. I think you're also going to have some very large hail reports today as well. I think you're going to have I think your hail is actually going to overperform today, in my opinion. But I don't know anything. I'm just a storm chaser, so with the hack for some hail. But in my opinion, I definitely think we could have the hail risk, overperform. All hazards. All significant hazards, actually. You could say all significant hazards today. They were entering Moline here. I will find hail somehow today. I can guarantee you that. Should say we're in a flash flood warning here very soon. We just crossed into it, so this flash flood warning's in effect it's in effect for another 4 hours and 45 minutes, so give or take a little bit. No, we have a red light. Of course we have a red light. You have got to be kidding me. Ugh. Yeah, I appreciate you guys being here, seriously. I need to stop yawning, dude. I need to be locked in today. You already know we can bet it on red. Yeah, there's always going to be a red light. Too fast here. Such hilly terrain here. I've never been through this direction before. It's back to 55 speed limit though. I just need a good storm to like get my adrenaline pumping again. It's all you need. It's all you need. And I would think we do end up getting some really good structure here at some point today. With the supercells that develop later on this afternoon and to the evening. Oh, another red light. Leon, thank you. I appreciate it. Gotta be kidding me. I'm speechless. You've got to be kidding me. Number 2. I need to remember I cannot be playing music because I have a stream going. My Bluetooth was still on. That's an issue. Red light tracker, we do. It's really not that big of a deal, but like it's just so funny because it's like it's become our thing. It's literally become our thing on this channel. We somehow find literally every red light possible in the universe. Somehow. It's so ridiculous. Now, I think we should be, oh no, there's more traffic lights. There is more traffic lights up the road. We might be cooked. We might be cooked, guys. Okay, we turn left here. So, we might not be cooked, actually. Hold on, guys. We might not be cooked. Actually, I should have been in that other lane, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it out. Another red light. That's number 3. Red light number 3, guys. What the flippity flop? What the flippity flop? Now we can keep going. Rock and roll McDonald's. me over. Thank you. He's letting me over. I didn't realize my turn was right here. Sorry, guys. I had to like lock in because I had to get over. And technically, this is red light number 4. Technically. Man, I'm just thinking like random classics, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. We are now on the interstate, though. We are cooking again. Let's freaking go. Currently in Moline, Illinois. It's going to be crossing into Davenport, Iowa here pretty soon. Again, we are under. There's a flash flood. Apparently, they got a crap ton of rain here. What? I mean, I can't tell. This area is really nice along the river too. Been here, I always end up through here, so you know I'm always, you know, I come back home for a chase from like Iowa and stuff. I go right through here usually. So this okay. So this got a 3.7 liter. I think it's either a 3.5 or a 3.7 liter V6 in it. This thing is powerful. Compared to the Subaru, this thing's got power. Yeah, no matter what, 3.5 liter V6, 3.7 liter, this thing rocks. It is insane, dude. Glad to be back in this vehicle. It's got crazy get up and go. Unlike the little Subi that, you know, kept us rolling, you know, for how long? I mean, I love driving. I mean, it is super smooth down the highway right now. So it's starting to rain again for some reason. Again, besides the electrical issues and the power steering and stuff, I mean, this thing is just insanely good. I do have to get my AC fixed though at some point. It is working, but the defrosters don't work, and I need to make sure that is working before you know winter storms, because that's pretty key. We're crossing the bridge here. Nice little view for you guys. Yeah, I think a key factor here might be that convection in southern Minnesota. You can see the bridge. UP in Michigan also needs to be watching out today. So we won't be up that, you know, far north though. Yeah, but I have to think down the line for like what I need to, you know, get done to this vehicle to make sure it's ready for that. Yeah, I can open it like normal. Look at the waves of this. Look at the clouds. Look how goofy they look. Got some goofy clouds, guys. And we're crossing the river. Look at that, man. I appreciate every little thing. We got the bridge. Welcome to Iowa. We are back. Fortunately, unfortunately, I will let you guys decide that. torn. I mean, obviously I don't like Iowa. Spots in Michigan though. UP of Michigan, lots of pretty much almost all of Wisconsin. Whoa, look at that. We have geese. No, those aren't geese. There's like cranes or something. I've had bad luck with Iowa this year, dude. Southern tip of the UP. Yeah, then you need to be watching out. Getting tailgated now though too by a BMW or a Mercedes or a BMW. Like, dude, chill. I think it's a Mercedes. I go to the Mercedes, I can turn into a convertible. Like, bro, chill. Just chill. You don't need to go super fast. We'll be getting over though because he is on my butt like crazy. Yep, that was a Mercedes. So again, thank you guys for tuning in today. We got 366 of you guys in the chat right now. Back to 65. I was wondering, but it was only 55 back there. I was like, why is this person on my butt? But again, we have a 10 hatch risk for tornadoes today. That includes northeastern Iowa. Definitely need to be watching if you live in northeast or central parts of central, northeastern Iowa, and much of Wisconsin today. Threat for strong tornadoes, damaging winds, and even very large hail. So pretty much anytime probably after 3 o'clock today you're going to be watching out. So give or take a little bit, obviously, you know, things can change. So I would like to see more clearing, but it is literal. We were not that far away from these storms anyway, so temperatures are finally rising behind here as well. I would say northern, and pretty much all the Upper Peninsula is under the threat. Obviously, you know, a little wishy-washy here and there, but I'm going west on I-80 here. I like that heating boundary in west central, or not west central, east central Iowa. Yeah, I-74 ends here when we go east on I-80 for a little bit. I'm hungry. I should not be this hungry. Oh, left lean-ins. Ah, poo. Gotta be kidding me. Well, wide as my lane end. This ain't fair. Oh, there's the sunshine. There we go. The hail dents are going to... I don't... You actually can't really see the hail dents that much here. Yeah, a whole crap ton of hail dents on the hood, though. Maybe we'll add more today. Hopefully we keep the windshield clean, actually. Rather not destroy my windshield yet, so... Do we destroy the windshield today? I don't think so. I think we should hold off on windshield destroying. I will say though, the windshield is completely clean on the Explorer, so that's also an alternative motive here. Do you have a clean windshield? Well, we probably don't want to destroy the windshield. When you have a clean windshield, you don't want to break it. Technically the first day back chasing with it, so yeah. I'm hoping to keep it mostly clean. It's driving like a dream right now, so I'd rather not destroy it. Loves is up there. We're gonna stop at the Loves. We're gonna fill up with gas and stuff. Probably just, I don't know. I don't know what gas is up the road. That's the problem. Ugh. But the one thing I hate about the Explorer, I will say, is the gas. Fill it up with it. Not fun. Not my favorite thing to do with the Explorer. Check down the road. Like, okay, it's still the same. So we're just probably gonna fill up the Loves. All right, Multiplicity. We will see you later. Thank you so much for being stopping by today. Helen, what's up? Welcome in as well. Everything's expensive. Storm chasing inherently is so expensive. Part of the trade. It is what it is. Sucks, but you can't do anything about it. So glad to be back. Just be weather aware in the Upper Peninsula. The best way to go about it. Don't be, again, it's a very cliche saying, don't be scared, be prepared. I think this is our road to Loves here. Should be at least. Yeah, it is. We have our road here. Dude, it got expensive again. Last time I passed through here was what? I don't even remember. So again, if you stay here, again, you had multiple storms roll through earlier in this era. You are talking about a renounced threat for supercells later on this afternoon that could support a strong tornado threat. Very large hail, damaging winds. And why are we going so slow? Yeah, I think the air quality is definitely better though. It was really bad yesterday in Illinois. I had to drop Gabby off back at home, and once we kind of got the sun went down, it was just we're at another red line. That's number 4. It's red light number 4. If you guys are counting, it's red light number 4. Oh, we might have a green light here. He let go of his brakes. Gotta be kidding me, though. Let's go. Yeah, this is 375. I will take it for now. I will take it. Unfortunately. I think we're number 4. Again, I just need like a counter. I just need like a counter. I just press a button on my phone and, you know. And that way it's done that way, but it'd never be that simple. No! Our arrow's going away. We just had a green arrow. We just had like a green arrow, but it's just kind of gone. I don't. Well, light was green, but dude, this is like, oh gosh, this is gonna be fun. There is a trailer backing out right now. I don't want to get in his way. Okay, he's getting out of here. You're good. Should be clear to go just completely north here. Yeah. Oh, that one's... Oh, both of those are out. Oh, there's like a whole bunch of pumps out of service. Okay, so we may not have a pump to go to. I just saw like a billion pumps out of service. I'm going to do like a flip around here. Are all pumps out of service? Are you... All pumps are out of service. All gas pumps are out of service. Every single gas pump's out of service. Every single one. So what we're going to do is we're just going to keep driving down the interstate. Every single gas pump is out of service. I'm wondering if they ran out of gas. But every single one didn't have gas. Or had a plastic bag over it. That's baffling. Something I would have not expected. I don't know, yeah, because every single one, you can only fill up if you have diesel. True, there is another one across the street, but we're just gonna keep driving. I don't need gas right now. I just want to fill up at Love's. Then they got the 10. Yeah, you get the 10-cent discount, but I guess not. Betty, what's up? They're probably adjusting the price, potentially. But they don't close down pumps for that. True, yeah. I mean, probably, yeah, that's just all the gas. It sucks. How dare they? We might have to wait a while. That's all right. We'll just have to stop at like a Casey's. That's not a bad thing if we stop at a Casey's. We could either stop at Casey's, we could stop at the world's largest truck stop. I mean, we've got options. So. There's not bad options. So, I'm not complaining. I mean, you can never complain about stopping at a Casey's. That's just so wild, though. Why do they not have gas? It's so interesting. 6th red, dude. We just keep running, keep getting reds, man. All right, back on the interstate because of that. We should be able to fill up in either like Iowa City or Cedar Rapids. So depends on just how much gas we have once we kind of get over there. I'm just below a quarter tank, so. Look at the blue sky that's popping out over here. Hey, I think now we just need to just drive, man. Des Moines 162. We're not going to Des Moines. All I wanted was my 10 cents off, dude. Clear. It's a tough forecast now. Don't know what to think. Tornado watch likely now, guys. It says tornado watch likely. 95% chance of a tornado watch. Holy cow. It says 95% chance of that tornado watch. I knew we were going to get a tornado watch today, so. Holy cow. I wonder where at. Yeah, portions of northeastern Iowa, parts of Wisconsin. Makes sense. We're friendly to everyone here, man. No matter what. Honestly, some people give us trouble, but we're really friendly here. And we're just cruising down the interstate now. Open road, man. We needed that sun, dude. We've been waiting for that sun to come out again, so. Yeah, that sun came out with a vengeance. Welcome, sun. We welcome you. Also, just raining. Why are we raining? Is the speed limit 70? Still okay? Yeah, it's 70. We're chill. I'm just interested to see what the new mesoanalysis looks like too. Be very interesting. What is with people like tailgating me today? That's been constant. Like, dude, am I not going fast enough for these people? What are we doing? Should be going fast enough, but I guess not. 20 miles of going down the interstate here. World's largest truck stop is on our right, by the way. World's largest truck stop, right off to the right. Huge truck stop. We are intercepting a truck stop. And we're past it. Goodbye, world's largest truck stop. Face the camera back forward again. We have a good amount of people in the chat or watching the stream right now, so I appreciate it. Seriously do appreciate it. Almost a tiny bit behind today. That's what I get for, being really sleepy for no reason and wanting to just not leave, but we'll make it there eventually. It's 2 o'clock, so it's still definitely early. Show a fun little trip through this part of Iowa. It's not bad. It's a lot of cornfields, though, that's for sure. We are going to be rolling through cornfield land. Ow. I hit by a rock. Again, I appreciate you guys being here. We got 334 of you. Start heading north again. A tornado watch is likely across portions of northeastern Iowa and a lot of Wisconsin. Again, strong tornadoes are possible today. Something I haven't been able to say in a while. With stuff, with severe thunderstorm activity, strong tornadoes are very much on the table right now. Excuse me, sorry about that, by the way. I have gunk built up and stuff, and it's just not going away, so. Been a pain in the butt. Twisted, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna be heading north here in about, it says 13 miles. State Highway 38 north to Tipton, Iowa. So. Pretty much wide open roads here, so. I have blue sky above my head. Got a new mic. Let's go, dude. Heck yeah. Upgrades. I forgot to bring my DJI mics with me. That's the one thing I accidentally forgot. Unfortunately, I hate that, but it's not the end of the world, so. Getting a nice hefty push from this wind. Blue skies are invading the area now. For real this time. I like Waterloo all the way to the Wisconsin border right now. You're really watching that area today. Gonna be waiting for new meso analysis as well. I think that's gonna be key here. I don't know, I kind of just want to go to Waterloo. Something's telling me to just go to Waterloo, and I don't know why. Like, I just, again, because, like, your instability is still a little bit further out west than forecasted. Let's see if we get a copy on Pedro Bryce here. Hello, Mr. Bryce. Do you have a copy? See if he speaks back. I have no idea what to think about today, man.
It's gonna rain.
It already rained.
It's gonna rain again.
I like Waterloo.
Yeah, so we're northeastern Iowa, southeastern Wisconsin, southeastern Minnesota. That's where we're headed to.
I'm still on I-80. So Bryce's opinion on this is it's going to rain. I don't know if you guys heard it. He said it's going to rain. Sarah, welcome back. Oh, good, Sarah. That's way more important. So we're good. Because the problem is your instability is further west than, again, like I said, it's further west than forecasted. So kind of have to play that out into your forecast here. So we'll figure it out. Let's sorry to hear that, Sarah. Again, that's way more important than a stream, so. It's starting to get warm in here, though. The sun came out. All of a sudden, it's boiling. Boiling in Iowa. Boiling alive in Iowa, actually. It says only an hour and 37 to Waterloo. That's actually really good. I think right along the boundary in Iowa, or that heating boundary, is where you're really going to be wanting to play today. It storms right at instability axis. New knee joint. Something like that. I know what you're talking about. Why are we slowing down? At least, unlike last time, we're not sick streaming, so like I am actually not sick this time. Very thankful for that. If you guys tuned in last time on the streams, I was sick, so I'm glad I'm not sick anymore. I think that's probably my main gripe. We're not sick anymore. So we are able to actually lock in here. Again, we have our normal chase vehicle back as well, which helps out a ton. I mean, we are just so locked in here. Yes, I think we're gonna head to Waterloo. That instability is hanging way far west, and it's not moving east.
Yeah, I see that. It's a pretty sharp gradient table.
I'm wondering if it technically is some sort of heating boundary, but again, you don't have instability on the other side either, so I don't know how that would work. That's like a new, like, RV thing. I was confused because that like windows in the back. Dude, if you get a hailstorm with that thing, that's breaking completely. Unless if it's like plastic, but it looks like it's glass. It's been boiling everywhere, dude. It's hotter than the surface of the sun at this point. It is so freaking hot. Back where my mom lives in Nebraska, it's reaching 100. So, luckily only 80 degrees here, so we're in a little bit, of a lull in that heat. But see the coyote in a bit. Rather not see any animals that my car could hit. Just know me. Coyotes run across the road a lot. Also possums, and then the animal that starts with the letter D that we do not speak of because it's scary and we've hit them before. So yeah, we're gonna head to. I think we're still headed to Waterloo. My gut's telling me go to Waterloo, so We're gonna go to Waterloo. Trust the gut and go to Waterloo. No way. I hate that I'm in Iowa Hawkeye territory. There's literally signs for Iowa Hawkeyes everywhere. And as a former Nebraskan, I'm not enthused. We'll say this blue sky is allowing for a lot of destabilization here. Is that a song by ABBA? I would have not known. Saying I'm a good. We have passed Iowa City. Yeah, we should get a tornado watch at some point here. I think down further south here near the interstate, though, it's gonna be later on today. So we have to. I think it's north on Interstate 380. 380. Hey, brain rot. No brain rot here. At least not right now. We try to stay away from the brain rot here. No brain rot weather. What I'm trying to say, or at least not gonna try. ADHD full on, but no brain rot. Yeah, I need gas. Thanks, car. I know. The car's complaining about it wants gas. It wants fuel. We'll get it fuel soon. Scared the crap out of me, though. Like, what? Why is my car buzzing for no reason? But never mind. That was scary. That was scary. Car doesn't just. I mean, I have kind of just let it, sit and die in the parking lot. So It deserves attention. We're just rolling with the semis at this point until we can go north. There is developing supercells in northern Iowa right now, so we'll have to watch out for that. Looks like it is turning into some sort of supercells up there. Problem is, you're kind of a radar hole out here where you can't really see what's going on. So, I'm guessing at some point this is going to congeal into a line of storms. So, Mason City, Waterloo's probably going to be in the threat here, you know, as we end up going north. There is an oversized load right over here. Let's pass. Uh-oh, that's scary. Huge. Oh, there's two of them. Oh my gosh. No, I don't like that. Two of these, like, oversized homes. Or I don't even know what they are, but I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Okay, we're good. Big, scary semi-trucks with big, oversized loads. You still have one more to pass, too. Still have one more to go. Get past the last one here. Luckily, it's small enough that we were able to get past. I don't like this, man. This is probably scarier than storms. Yeah, it's like a nice, like, mobile home. Literally on wheels, so it is mobile, technically. That's why it likes to throw the check engine light if I don't get enough attention. Well, I do have a check engine light on this, but I literally know the issue, and it's not an issue at all, really. It's just annoying. Sometimes they'll go away too, so that's the best part about it. I don't actually have to worry about it. I'll get it fixed eventually. I do have to get the power steering fixed, though. I think that's probably priority number one. It's you know, here when I'm able to, I definitely want to get that done. It is pretty important to get that power steering fixed. What do you think? Do we get the power steering fixed, or we just deal with it? I think we just deal with it, man. It's expensive. It is expensive to fix the power steering on this thing because it's an electronic power steering rack. Yeah, it is not cheap. So I might just duke it out. We don't need power steering. We have big buff arms. That's all you need, man. I think I got quoted at one shop $1,500, another $2,100. So it's not cheap in any sort of way. Which I don't know why it would be going out. Which is it's just very odd. I can also try to order one myself online, which might actually help my case, so that might actually make it cheaper. Where are we going? We're heading to Waterloo right now. We're heading to Waterloo, Iowa. There's storms forming in northern Iowa right now. We're going to really need to be watching those as time goes on here. I really don't think our tornado threat gets going until 4 o'clock. So we should be okay on time. We are a little bit more behind than I would want to right now. Look how blue the sky is right now, dude. That is insane. absolutely insane. Watching up actually near Mason City, so I mean, honestly, like we could probably just go north right out of Waterloo once we get there. So like right near the I-35 corridor south of Albert Lee, it looks like there's a cluster of supercells developing. That is going to move off to the southeast, so that is kind of heading closer to us specifically, which I love, because we are definitely making up some ground here. $27 miles till E. Probably need to get gas. Let's figure out the gas situation here. Let's grab some gas. All good, Helen. You have a good one. Thank you for being here. Probably north. North. 385? Good golly, man. What are we doing? No, we'll get north out 380, and there should be Casey's up the road. I'll probably have to use Casey's rewards. Yippee! Can't wait to use it. Go to Casey's, man. We'll have to grab a slice of pizza as well. I should get us ready for chasing storms. Pizza. Oh, why did we cut down that many? That's scary. Hope my computer's not crashing like it's been. I would really hope not. Those are like right on the instability. Those storms are like right on the instability axis. Nope, it's just being weird. YouTube doesn't like it. It says we go north in about 11 miles, so probably about 9 minutes. That's all the traffic on the interstate here. Get north, get gas, and then just keep going north of those supercells that are forming in northern Iowa. Shouldn't be that bad. At least I wouldn't think so. Might be a little messy though, so. No, we think we're gonna be better off at a point though, so. We'll kind of gauge it once we get to Waterloo. That's gonna give us a whole bunch of options here. To be like, if we need to go here, we can go here. If we need to go there, we need to go there. Rotation storm that computer controls I spin now. What? That seems wild. Rolling up on Iowa City right now. Rolling up on Iowa City. So we'll go north on Interstate 380. We're so back. Or something like that. It's in the game. Something like that, right? I see. So I would like some clouds. It is warm. I'm surprised my streaming phone isn't overheating, honestly. That'd be something I would expect at some point, but it's just not happening. We are awaiting our tornado watch right now. Should be coming here in the next 30 minutes. I would say even just in the next 30 minutes. We see that tornado watch come out. It's probably going to encompass northern Iowa. So. Your instability axis is like right along near the I-380 corridor here. So that's why it's the best decision to go this way. It is, again, it's such a weird day today. It's such a weird day today. It could not be clear cut for us. Could never do that for us. Yeah, your boundary is actually west of Waterloo. Still. Yeah, at this point, it's your only option. You gotta be out this direction. Yep, that's where your environment's getting very ripe for supercells, so yeah, Waterloo's a great choice right now, man. I feel really good about Waterloo. Waterloo. Where is it? That is about an hour to our north. So. So again, the interstate's gonna take us right. Look at that Corvette, man. That's a nice Corvette. Why are we just randomly seeing a Corvette? Random Corvette. You know what? Sure, man. Where's my interstate? 4.2 miles. That's the total. I will say the wind is insane here. I don't know if that's a sign, but close enough. Nice cumulus field in front of those other storms as well. Yeah, I think we'll be good. I'm stressed out though for no reason. I shouldn't be stressed out. Let's go east. That's a way better look. Yeah, that's a good look. Yeah, I feel poor. It passes my beat up Explorer, and you have that nice Corvette that's like, you know, worth probably 100K more than my vehicle. I mean, this vehicle's probably worth only like $4,000. So at this rate, it's been pretty beat up. No, never. I would never ever chase in something like that. Dude, I don't care if I had the most money in the entire world. I could never get myself to buy an expensive vehicle. Like, ever. That's just not me. Okay, we got 2 miles until we go north. The speed check reported ahead. Where are the police? Apparently there's police reported ahead. Where are they? I don't see them. There's the shields. That's not police though. No, yeah, the YouTube algorithm's mean, dude. YouTube algorithm is not nice. You need to find a way to get right though. That's fine, dude. Yeah, it's just fluctuating. It's a big deal. Good. We made it over. So I have no idea what that is. I should know. I should know everything. A lot more. North to Cedar Rapids, and then Waterloo. Hey, my golf cart. Chase on a golf cart, guys. That's a good idea. Chase on a freaking golf cart. Dude, this is terrifying. Just driving on these roads is freaking terrifying. So many people out today. It's going to take us northbound on Interstate 380 all the way to Waterloo and even further north than that. You need to find that Casey's though. I had it locked in and I don't have it in my GPS anymore. Seven-minute drive, I think. Exit's closed. That's why. My exit to the Casey's is closed, but northbound is not. So, exit 4 is closed. Use exit 2. Okay. So we have to get off here actually to get to Casey's, which is wild. I know they're doing a lot of road work out here recently, so. Dude, the feed looks so clean right now. .36 p.m. We still have storms going on. We have to take a little bit of a detour. I don't know where we're going, man. I don't know where we're going to take it. Shouldn't be that bad again. We just need to get to the Casey so we can gas. I kind of have to. I only have 10 miles of range. You guys think we can chase on 10 miles of range like all day? Oof, that is. Power steering is stiff for no reason. Just can't. I think we go right on Kansas. Oh no, Cybertruck. What? It's literally just a little detour. Oh, dude, I can see the storms in the distance now. All the way in the distance, you can see the storms. It means we're getting way closer. So a little bit of a detour for the Casey's here. God, I have no idea where I'm going, where the directions are taking me. But it looks like just a little bit of a back road, so. Can't take us too far off track. Evil laugh. It's gonna get rooted to the surface. Maybe we'd be cooking. They're not moving terribly fast either. They are slow movers right along the front. So 35. I wish this thing would have heated seats. I would say that, but like it's a police car, so. That's a little more of a luxury that we probably won't never get to. Getting that workout in with the crappy power steering. Nice little lake. Yeah, this is a nice little neighborhood. What in the world? All I needed was gas, dude. All I needed was gas, and we're passing a very, very nice neighborhood. Holy cow. I just keep going. Maybe. This does look super new. I wonder how much. I think there's almost like condos. It's almost like there's apartments and condos here. It's a very, very new area of housing, though. You almost bet it costs way more than I can afford, though. Yeah, this detour's really nice, dude. Oh my gosh. There's apartment complexes. There we go. There have to be there somewhere. Casey's is still up the road, so somewhere over the rainbow. I see the sign. Now we're good. Now we're good. I see our Casey's. It's a nice Casey's too. It's got a Maverick, but we're going Casey's. We made it. Please say this Casey's has gas. They should. I don't know why they wouldn't. We made it. Let's go. We made it. With 7 miles of range. All right, I'm going to be right back, guys. Gotta go grab the gas. It's gonna be, the gases are gonna, it's $3.85, so the gas is gonna be about too expensive. It's gonna be like crazy. Trying to join the ISP. That should be the right password. It's just gonna keep going, dude. Let's see if I can get this back on. Yeah, we are heading to Waterloo right now. It's very quiet. That's why I'm sitting in here with you guys. You guys aren't lonely. You know, it's super quiet in here otherwise. But you're going to be heading to Waterloo. Probably even more north than that, honestly, once we kind of get up there. So, waiting on the gas to fill up right now, which just continues to go. $35, 9 gallons. It's gonna be about $70. Eek. It's gonna be about $70 for a whole entire tank of gas. Yikes. Yikes doodle doinks. That's like, again, that's the one thing I hated about the Explorer, was getting gas. For $50. It would have been over $50 no matter what, even if I had my Subaru. So, about 17 gallons. We are at $60. And it just keeps going. Oh, goodness gracious. Someone tell it to stop. It stopped at 65. All right, we're back. Yep. Forgot my car does this every time. All right, we're good. Could be worse. You do need gas to, run a vehicle, so I'm not gonna actually complain here. It's whatever. It sucks, but it's not the end of the world. Can always be worse, man. Let's keep going. No! Oh, your car doesn't start. It does. It's just a little bit of a fuel pump issue or something. Or, I don't know what it is. I think there's a sensor messed up, actually. That's why it does it. That's why I have a check engine light, but... That's why there's a check engine light on this vehicle. For whatever that is when I start the car. But again, it's a very, very, very minor issue. So there's been a lot of lights that have been stopped at. I can see the storms. One of them got severe warned. They're finally hitting that instability, and they're like, whee! And we're gonna need to be watching those storms like crazy once we get up to Waterloo. I can see the anvils of them now. is Waterloo, 70 miles. I get so about 20 miles a gallon on a good day. So, yeah, not great. But this thing's way more sturdy than anything else, so it's not cheap though. Another says another tornado watch is likely, 95%. That includes portions of central Iowa. So probably going to include where we're at. So another tornado watch is likely for Iowa now. Here we go. We're really getting into the action here. Yep, I knew it. That cluster near Waterloo. 2145. Goodness me. So we're gonna see a tornado watch for central Iowa here as well. We need to get up to our target. Storms in north central Iowa are becoming surface-based. The environment is favorable for all severe hazards, including some significant. A tornado watch is likely this afternoon for portions of central Iowa. Oh boy, dude, that gave me goosebumps. Dude, I just got a crap ton of goosebumps from that. Here we go, man. That's a almost scary MT there. All significant severe hazards are possible with this cluster of supercells evolving. So that's scary. I don't know, I still wouldn't rule out Wisconsin though. That's a scary MD. We're all gonna go up to Waterloo and then west, so. Gotta play it out from there. Just go, 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 man. We will be locked in. We have no choice. Where'd the MD to get? I want to see that MD again. Riding that, but it's gonna keep. Okay, so now 2 severe thunderstorm warnings on these storms. Ooh boy. So 2 separate severe thunderstorm warnings. Well, even one of them was west of the I-35 before. One of them has got 1 inch hail, 60 mile an hour winds. 2 of them, both of them have 1 inch hail, 60 mile an hour wind. Gusts. So we just need to keep heading northbound here. There's so much road work on this interstate for some reason, and I don't know why. Again, tornado watch is likely for central Iowa. Holy cannoli, man. People are flying down this road. I don't know which cluster would be the better cluster, though. You got the one near Mason City, and then you got the other one further west. I'm not trying to speed here, bro. So yeah, I think we just go up to Waterloo and we can figure it out from there. I feel like that's just your best option at this point. That's what feels right, because that boundary could keep moving east. If you get a storm to kind of latch on near that boundary, you could be talking about a greater tornado potential with that storm specifically. Especially when you have new storms kind of popping up into it. This could definitely get interesting. Yes, Mom, at Des Moines. Might need to add Des Moines to the list for severe warnings. It's crazy. I wouldn't have expected that today. I expected it to be a little bit further east. I mean, these storms are gonna be in a great environment here. Yeah, they're becoming surface-based as well. You can see the anthills out in front of us. It's wild. You can see the anvils out in front of us now. On the way. So yeah, it looks like it's going to be an extension of whatever else was, they had planned going other way. It's almost like that boundary kind of did go east a little bit. Sort of. It's super tough to tell on that radar hole up there in northern Iowa. Very tough telling exactly what's going on right now. Well, so these storms are definitely getting their act together now, so. Storms are definitely starting to get their act together here in northern Iowa. Chicago, I don't. Probably later on this evening. And you have extreme instability in this part of Iowa as well, which is definitely going to help your case here for severe storms, especially tornadoes here. So further north we go, we're definitely gonna have a better, idea of what's going on with this cluster of storms. So just gotta keep doing that. We are entering Cedar Rapids, by the way. Get through Cedar Rapids. Severe warnings on both these cells. Again, increasing tornado threat with them as well. I'm just going to keep yapping, because that's exactly what's happening right now. Welcome in to anyone new. Appreciate you being here. Two very strong supercells in northern. Oh my goodness gracious, that's insane. Day one enhanced. Yeah, we are back out here. We're locked in here. You guys slow down. They got speed cameras. Like, they have legitimate speed cameras here in Cedar Rapids, so you gotta be careful. They will ticket you. So we gotta be wary of that. They will ticket you if you're speeding. You have to go 66. Okay, so we're good. But still, I'm always weary of it. Dude, look at these anvils on these storms, man. These storms are really looking good here. They are starting to look way better. They got surface-based. These storms got surface-based. Means they can interact with more of the ingredients on the ground, or like closer to the surface of the atmosphere, which is great. If you want good storms, that's exactly what you want. This part of Iowa is quite populated, though. It's not. I mean, there's still a lot of fields and stuff, but there is plenty of towns in this area. There is a new tornado watch that just got put into effect until 10 p.m. tonight. Traffic. I don't know where that tornado watch is, but there is a tornado watch. It's moving southeast at 50. It is no, those storms are not moving southeast at 50. Like, no way, Jose. Oh, yep, there it is. Holy. Yeah, that's all for a lot of Iowa. It actually excludes most of Wisconsin, which is insane. Big tornado watch for Iowa. Big freaking tornado watch for Iowa. Oh, man. Now we're getting started. This is where it starts getting interesting with, how these storms evolve, as they move southeastward along that heating boundary. A lot of things could happen here. It's going to be very, very interesting. You're still going to head to Waterloo, though. That has not changed. We are still heading to Waterloo. If you live in central and eastern Iowa, you guys need to be on high alert today. Like high alert. You need to be locked in on the severe weather. I have multiple ways to receive watches and warnings. I mean, this could be getting pretty nasty here later on this evening, so. There's just a cop. Why is it still doing that? So again, we're gonna keep heading northbound here. You can see overshooting tops on him as well. The sheriff behind me. It's so scary, dude. There is a sheriff behind me. I was going right around 60, which was the speed limit. I somehow still passed the sheriff. So. I'm getting passed by other people too. Dude, that anvil is insane. That anvil is absolutely insane. Holy cow. It's scary because they're so much more, like, speeding wise. Like, they are, like, on the money. Like, the speeding cameras will get you and everything. Some scary stuff. I'm still getting passed by other people. It's wild. So it goes up to 70, so we're chilling. Okay. I think one of those has overshooting tops. Just over right to its north. So we're gonna keep heading north to Waterloo right now. Again, these storms have increasing tornadic potential. North 380. Well, we're probably about 40 minutes from Waterloo. Probably actually a little less than that. So that wind is nuts right now, though. It says Waterloo's to 50 miles. Actually, that's insane. That is insane. And sheriff's like taunting, dude. Again, I'm not even doing anything wrong, but the sheriff's like so taunting, dude. I appreciate you guys being here. If you haven't already, make sure you guys like that stream and subscribe. Helps out the channel a lot. We are going to keep heading north through these severe warning storms in northern Iowa. There's road work 2 miles ahead. Why does there have to be road work, man? There's been so much road work. I mean, I feel like it's either been red lights today or road work. Goodbye, Sheriff. He's getting off at the exit. Thank goodness, man. You guys already know. Oh, looks like there just isn't road work. 80 on 380. Yeah, but there's a sheriff. Everyone's going the exact speed limit of 70. There was no buffer. No buffer in between. Is the right lane closed, actually? It is. Yes, it is. There is that actual road work. Yeah, it's going to be a weird cluster of storms here. I don't know what to think of it right now. We still have to get up to Waterloo no matter what here, so we're just going to head, northwest, but yep, right lane is closed. Last day. Yeah, exactly. There's another one heading southbound. Man. Random question, have you guys ever had tofu before? Random question for the chat, have you guys ever had tofu? The last time I was at home, actually this morning. It's been a quiet stretch, so I was actually home for about 12, or at least I haven't streamed in, I think, 12 days. Dude, both storms have echo tops out the wazoo right now. Both storms are just going absolutely crazy. I only ask because Gabby tried tofu today and she didn't hate it. So I needed to ask the age-old question there. Like, how did you guys like it? Or if you guys had tried it or whatever, how is it? Because I'm gonna probably try it too. Even though I probably don't want to, but because Gabby's vegetarian and she's figuring out, she's trying to try more foods and stuff. So she's not vegetarian. She's vegetarian, but she's a picky eater as well. So this is a random question. I don't know if she's back in the chat yet. Dude, these storms are freaking mean, man. These storms are no shortage of mean in northern Iowa. Egg drop and hot and sour soup. You can do a lot with tofu, though. You could probably make it really good. So, we slowed down to 50. What are we doing? Yeah, one of them's warned for 1 inch hail, 70-mile-an-hour winds. Jeez, man. Dude, look at that freaking anvil, dude. That's huge. Huge anvil, man. Tofu burgers would be different. You have to season it as well. That's a big thing. To season your food. Big seasoner of food. Yeah, he's got a freaking conga line, dude. Conga line down the interstate. Once we hit Waterloo, we're probably gonna head west. To be honest. 85, it is getting hot. Big bump. I think this is the most westward. No, actually, this is the first one. Never mind. Stupid. So this is the first severe thunderstorm warning in front of us right here. Really, really curious to see how this goes. I am very curious. I have no idea. Definitely gonna be very interesting though as time goes on. I just want to I don't want to be closer just for a better view. Tops are over 60,000 feet, by the way. I mean, the tops on these storms are absolutely freaking absurd. Is it so windy? Yes, it is. Got a lot of southerly winds, or probably southeasterly winds, feeding into this, you know, these supercells. And what you would like is a better view. Or a better radar coverage, because you don't have like great radar coverage right here. Yeah, these are both warned for 70 mile per hour winds, I think. They are both rotating supercells. Diving southeast here. Looks like it might be HP though. They look very high precipitation, at least right now. Go, go, go. But the problem is, again, radar hole. Freaking radar hole. I cannot tell what's going on. I do not know what these storms look like in person, or, you know, how they're supposed to look like. Thunderstorm wind damage out of some of these, though. Multiple vehicles and tractor trailers blown over. That's interesting. Luckily, we should be getting a better view the further north we go. We are on the way. I would say the more eastern one is probably better. I don't know, that cluster's just weird. Once we get to Waterloo, we can. Figure out. There's a lot of smoke. There is not. It's pretty cleared out. A lot of blue sky. Big anvil in the storm. Again, we have still longer to go, but that's okay. It's moving almost directly south, so if it moves directly south, it's going to move right along that boundary, that heating boundary. And you drive recently a Corvette. Why is it so far? I feel like I've been driving forever today. That's what it feels like right now, at least. Left at 10:30. Finally making it. Somehow. My mirror stopped shaking. It's considerable still. It's moving. None of these storms are moving southeast. The southeast at 31 miles an hour, or 31 knots seems a lot more reasonable here. I don't think these storms are moving southeast at 60. Maybe they just need to slow down. The sun's about to be covered up by the anvil here. Or at least we're getting at least a little bit better of a view. Once we get past that anvil. New stops, downstream severe thunderstorm warning for Waterloo. That's also considerable, moving southeast at 40 miles an hour, 70 mile an hour winds and quarter-sized hail. Looks like these two storms are trying to congeal together. So that's heading right for where we're heading, Waterloo, which is good for us because we need to get to that storm. I just want a little bit of a view, please. None of them have tornado possible tags either. Yeah, it's got a lot of convergence on it though. Why do we have to be like so far away, man? We're not even that far away anymore. Let it cook. Says about 48 miles away, so definitely getting a lot closer here. They're mowing. They are mowing. It is getting way darker here now. It's very, very quickly too. It has gotten way darker outside. Once we hit Waterloo, we're probably gonna head west. Here we go, man. This is getting spooky. This is starting to get spooky. Sun's about covered up by that anvil too, so that's gonna get us a way better view. We'll have more contrast in a sense to, you know, the storm being here. You want a storm to ride right along that boundary. That heating boundary for sure. I've been driving for so long. I'm so glad that I actually have something in front of me to like show that I actually did something instead of just drive for like nothing. At least it's gonna be a storm, you know? There we go. There's the sun getting blocked out by that anvil. That's a freaking huge anvil, dude. Probably should get my other cords for other devices and stuff out of my backpack. I also got my camera in there, so I'm probably have to grab that, which luckily is very reachable, surprisingly. I have two other phone cords in here. Got the GoPro up on the dash. Need the short cord. That is not the shorter cord. That is the shorter cord. Plug that in to the iPad. Make sure the iPad's charging. Make sure this is charging. Pretty much have everything plugged in here. Get my phone plugged in for sure. Go cord to mayhem once again, because of course. How many cords can one person have in their vehicle? Me, like a trillion. Need to go west out of Waterloo for sure here. Into that wind. 83, it did cool down a little. Probably because of that anvil blocking out the sun, but this is gonna get interesting. I don't know what's gonna happen here because they kind of congealed into almost, I wouldn't say one single storm here. Thank goodness Waterloo ain't that far away anymore. Oh my gosh. What in the world happened? Some sort of vehicle accident. Looks like everyone was okay. I think at the least here we're gonna get a beautiful storm, and I think that's all we need today. Just get us back out there, you know, chasing. So That's all we need today is just a nice storm to enjoy, and I think that's what we're gonna have. I think that's what we're approaching probably at this point. It's 3:34. So still relatively early. Yeah, but it's riding the bound. It's riding that boundary. It's riding the It's riding the boundary. That's what I said. If this thing rides the boundary a little bit, even with it being an iffy storm mode, you are going to be talking about an increasing tornado threat. Mainly right now, damaging winds are definitely going to be prevalent. I need to be getting west as soon as I can. This is turning into one huge meatball. One huge meatball. Storm's looking. They look like a storm. That's all I can see right now, at least. I have to slow down because of stupid speed limits in Iowa. We need to get west here. It'd be north. Yeah, west on 20. West on 20. The skies are getting quite dark now. Freaking turn here. My goodness. be heading kind of near Waterloo. Today's our day. I don't know. We'll see. I don't have high hopes because it looks very, very wonky. West out of Waterloo. And these things are still severe warned with no issue. So I wonder if Wisconsin's going to do anything eventually. That's what, I don't see any storms have fired in Wisconsin yet. Starting to see more interesting things in the clouds. It's almost like it's stable air in front of it. It's odd. Wonder if the further west I go, the better, though. Yeah, I think there's lightning. I think I just saw a little flash of lightning, at least. This is pretty much your main show here. Well, it should be your main show. I still can't see much though. I still can't see much from where I'm at right here. So we just need to keep going. We'll kind of figure out where we need to stop once we get up there. We have a lot of options, thank goodness. We should have plenty of options. So 1-inch hail, 70 mile an hour, severe thunderstorm warning. Yeah, there's about 5,500 K for these storms, so not terrible. They just keep sliding south. Twist, I think of the $5 super chat. I'm gonna eat the storm. Have at it. There's a lot of storm. So you take as much storm as you want. Thank you for the $5 super chat. We appreciate W's in the chat. So we're gonna head west on Highway 20 out of, or on the south side of Waterloo. We get a better angle on this stupid storm. I know. I still can't see anything, dude. Like a big blob back there. It's just I can't see anything. That's all I see right now is a blob. Trying to deal with foot pain now too, just out of nowhere. Ow. Why? What did I do to deserve foot pain, bro? My heel. Of course. Same thing. Don't know why. It's fine because it's not my driving foot, so it's whatever. I can still drive just fine. Not ideal though. Don't know why. I really don't know why. Slow down here. Some more road work. There's a Love's up the road. That's something. Oh, I think I see the boundary. I guess you have the boundary kind of draped in front of the storm too. Let this guy over. It's just nice. Yeah, it has. I've done that before. Luckily, I don't need gas, so we're chilling. We're just gonna go. We should be fine. So I got over 3/4, so. Also, another tornado watch issued until 11. o'clock, which is probably Wisconsin. That's what it seems like. Get this roadwork out of my way. This roadwork's going to become super. Whoa, there's just a freaking CG over the trees. People are sitting in front of the storm and they're having viewing issues because of smoke and haze. So that should be fun. Finally got lightning. We're probably gonna go all the way. Dude, it's not even showing a ton. Well, probably all the way to Highway State Highway 14. It's probably going to be our best option here, or the exit to Dyke. That's also probably our second best option here. I mean, we're getting pretty close now, but again, there is a lot of smoke and haze in front of this. Here we go. We're definitely we're in a good spot. I'm going to say, way in front, but we're not way in front. This storm is jolting south, so we do not want to go anywhere off here. Need to keep heading west so we're in a better spot. Storm's a monster. If we can not have as many issues with like the haze in front of the storm, we might have a better viewing time, hopefully. I'm probably gonna get off at Dyke. I like that spot right now. So dark. Looks very suspicious right now. Back in there. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, it looks hecka weird. Guys, take a look to the north right now. My goodness. We're definitely gonna still head to Dyke here. Really not slow. This is an HP supercell if we've ever seen one, you guys. And this is a high precipitation storm mode. This is also relatively fast moving for what it is, so we have to be extremely careful here. Look at that. Oh my gosh. There's like layers to it, but it's like all shrouded in like haze and stuff. It's like all shrouded in a layer of haze. It's not really what I expected today. I think I did mention, or to myself or to Gabby, that it was going to be, storm mode could definitely be an issue here. So, I think that's exactly what we're seeing right now. What it feels like, actually. Probably gonna stick out a little bit in front if I can here. I don't want to get like too close yet. There's layers. I think we're gonna go off this next exit here. I don't want to get too close. Smoke and haze getting in the way of our viewing here by quite a bit too. let this come to us. We don't want to be risky here. Again, this storm's moving relatively quickly, so you don't really want to take a risk. We're going to probably just sit right off here for now. Problem is, if you get too close, this thing is moving relatively, again, it's moving relatively quickly. So then you end up potentially putting yourself in a bad spot for, viewing the storm. And you don't want to be underneath it the whole time, so. Dude, this is wicked as hell, dude. Oh my gosh. I get a good view like this looking west. Your most ideal scenario is this gets a little closer east. This looks wild. Whoa, there's a big CG too. We're looking west. We're gonna sit on this hill and just let it come to us. Probably end up moving south here in a little bit though. Whoa, big CG's in front of this. Actually, no. Yeah, no, right here. Yeah. Didn't know what spot I wanted to stop at. This is perfect. There's a lot of CG's coming out of this now. God, I love having non-working stuff. A lot of CG's coming out of this storm right now. Tornado possible tag on it now as well. So we're looking pretty much directly where this notch is here. Dude, we cannot see anything. The smoke is so bad. We almost need to get closer, but I don't want to do that. The smoke is insanely bad here. I'm almost thinking we go more west here, but... Whoa! Good. Okay, this thing's... Oh, just got tornado warned! Let's go west. Let's go west. It just got tornado warned, guys. Just got a tornado warning. Here we go. God, I love this thing having a V6. Here we go. Tornado warning on our storm, guys. Here we go. Let's get in it. We'll go west to Dyke and we'll head south from Dyke. Here we go, guys. New tornado warning on this storm. Brand new, actually. It's the first one. Dude, I cannot see. Oh, the lightning right now, man. Yeah, this storm's moving incredibly quickly here. CG's all around. Keep going west here. We're about to cross into that warning polygon here. The 3.5. 3.5 or 3.7. Go, go, go. Got rain falling here. That's fine. That's not a worry at the moment. Again, you want to play it probably as safe as possible here. Again, with that storm motions, that makes it difficult. Here we go. Go, go, go. Tornado warning until 4:45. CGs are intense on this storm. They are intense. They are everywhere. I don't care about time. I don't know why. I don't care. I have 27 minutes on that SD card, bro. Oh. Yeah, this thing's got a really nice circulation to it. Probably definitely gonna need to head south out of Dyke, though, unfortunately. Again, tornado warning in effect on this storm. We are not going to be able to see anything right now. We have to play this very strategically. Oh my gosh, just lightning on this thing. Oh my gosh! Positives! They stay around forever. Oh my gosh, dude, that was insane. I need something to delete off of this. Yeah, I'm not gonna make a time lapse. I already got the lightning shots I want off of this. You've got to be kidding me. This is absolutely insane. Some of the most insane lightning I've... I mean, not the most insane at all, but... What a career! Okay, so how much footage? 45 minutes. Yeah, that's enough at this point. I want to go. Dude, the lightning is so intense right now. Are you serious? You guys have your sunglasses on. They are freaking bright. We're going to drop back to Highway 20. That way we have our south option. I don't know exactly where that is right now, but I'll figure it out. Should we just right up here? Well, oh my gosh. Yeah, I cannot see anything right now. I have no view of this. Wow, dude, more lightning strikes to the south as well. They are insane right now. I think it's our south road right up here. The tornado warning is in effect here. I think until 4:45. It's moving southeast at a rapid rate. It says moving southeast at 50 miles per hour. That does not line up well with... that was my road, wasn't it? Yep, it was. Son of a billy goat. Give me another south road here. Just give me an out. Oh, I need to turn around. That was my only good road south. That's fine, actually. Just give it a second to like... Lightning mean this storm's insanely powerful right now. This thing is capable of producing a tornado. It's got that tornado warning on it right now. I don't like that, dude. Yeah, we are about to get freaking struck by lightning, I swear to God. This thing's super intense. It's scary, actually. We need to get south. Put you guys up on the side window here when we go. Well, once we get past town, of course, but this is intense. This is just insane. Yeah, that circulation's... Oh, dude, it's moving so fast right now. We need to keep... I think this might be non-stop driving here. Which sucks. Keep the distance. This thing's moving at 50 miles an hour. We're gonna just keep going south. We're gonna go south as much as we can here. We're gonna put you guys up on the side window. Just get those lightning bolts. is this thing throwing so many bolts at us, man? This thing's so angry. Holy cow. Not today, man. Not today. Yeah, the speed limits in Iowa should be like 55, 60, so not gonna have much of a leeway here. Deep. Ah, you can see structure on it now too. You can see the structure of it a little bit. Oh gosh! Oh man! Dude. Can we not? Dude, I'm trying not to get sizzled today. This is just absolutely insane. This is just absolutely insane. Guys, if you're at the side windows looking westbound at that circulation, I don't see anything. And so it looks like there's some pancake structure back there past the haze on this storm. Gotta keep going south here, man. Dude, there's so many bright flashes. Please, can we not have that today? Pretty please. Because things are moving so fast. Go, go, go. Got intense lightning. Looks like this thing's trying to wrap up in here. At least a little bit. It's gonna be hard to tell. It's extremely high precip. Again. Yeah, tornado warning still in effect until 4:45, I believe. There might be a one-way road here. There might be a one-way bridge going on. Oh no, there is a tornado warning. So might have gotten rid of it. Dude, that is nuts. That storm looks just absolutely nuts. Oh my gosh, dude, look at that. You have got to be kidding me. Yep, they do not have anyone doing stuff. That's completely okay. We do not need that slowdown. And we have a storm moving this quickly, it makes it a little bit more difficult. Need this to move quickly, man. Oof. That was right in front of me. storm motions today. Because everything immediately becomes high precip. And then you have something like this. Yeah, this thing's a very, very powerful storm. But you can't see anything. You can't, it's actually, you still got a lot of the haze in front of it. You almost don't have time to stop here in the situation either. Well, also not ideal. I have time to stop for like a minute, and that's probably it at this rate. Probably nothing more. HP meatball. Dude. Look at the structure. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, that's some top tier structure right there. Oh my gosh. Look at that structure. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, it just got way better out of nowhere. Oh my gosh, dude. Dude, I need to put that big camera, battery in my camera. Are you serious right now? Oh my gosh. Look at that. We're gonna stop up here at this next highway. Oh my gosh, dude. Are you kidding me? This is absurd. This storm's absolutely absurd, man. Big meatball mothership here. Oh! Lord, the boat on stream with the storm! Oh my gosh! Are you kidding me? What a combo! You've got to be kidding me! That was insane! Did that just happen? Oh my god, there's a deer that just crossed the road. Go away! Dude, it doesn't matter what vehicle. It just doesn't matter what vehicle. There's always going to be a deer. There's just a deer. Oh dear, man. We're stopping for a sec. Wow. HP meatball. Structure right there. We're gonna have to probably go south. Give it a tiny bit. Let's go. Yeah, this thing's very high precip right now. Dude, it's like on our butts already again. Dude, we hardly even stopped. This is ridiculous. High precipitation meatball. It stops. We should have a straight south option from here, so probably gonna do that and then head east if we can. I mean, this storm's moving so freaking fast. There's just a raccoon? We had a raccoon across the road too. Keep her going, man. Just keep on driving. Dude, this thing's insane, man. Dude, the severe thunderstorm warnings go all the way down to Cedar Rapids, dude. The severe thunderstorm warnings go all the way down to Cedar Rapids. I just went through Cedar Rapids. Like, that's how insane that is. Or that's just how insanely fast these storms are moving in general. I don't see any weird lowerings at all at the moment. It's very tough to tell if there was anything at right now, at least. We pretty much directly going north. So I need to get to that west-east highway because speed limit will be 60. It'll help us out a little bit. I'm wondering if these storms will slow down at some point. So it's still moving southeast at 50 miles an hour. seems likely right now. I need to get to my east-west highway here. Yeah, I literally just went all the way up here probably just to go. Nope, keep going. That's not at all yet. I go one more. Clear both ways. Go. Still got a pretty good shelf-like structure here. Pretty close to it though. A little too close. I'll keep you guys on this angle for now. My computer looks like it's lagging. Like crazy bad. Is my stream lagging for you guys? It probably is. I just need to know, is it clean for y'all? Maybe just trying to load on my end though. It'd be weird. I haven't had a prompt for a bit. Not really, no, okay. Pretty clear, awesome. No lag here, good. Barely even know that's like, okay. But not enough to where it's like awful, so we'll take that as a win. Dude, look at this thing, man. Now it's raining. Come on, computer, back at home. I need you to work with me here. We're out of the rain now. Oh my gosh, dude. It just keeps showing up. Oof, it's having issues. Yay, I'm so excited. So yeah, my stream is having issues actually. It's so much fun. Doing that or anything, so not the time. End up like, you know, having to fix stuff. I don't know what's going on. Oh, they're hills. Come on, computer. We can't do this right now. busier highway. We're probably gonna. Do we have time to stop? Probably not. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Ah, dude, it's moving so fast. Stop for a second. Oh, dude, that's nuts. I'm gonna try resetting it real quick. No, it's not gonna help us. Push everything. Oh my god! Dude. How can I do this? Oh my gosh. This thing's nuts. Yeah, we need to get going, like now. I don't have any time to freaking stop. As much as I would love having time to stop right now, I don't have that. That is the look north right now, you guys. That is nasty. Look at that was. It's also outflow balance. I think maybe my computer tried to get its act together here. Yeah, it still has that tornado warning somehow. Dude, this is just so insane. I know I'm not able to interact with you guys as much, but like this is just absolutely absurd. I mean, this is your classic high precipitation supercell right here. This is your definition of a high precip storm. Crazy outflow right here though. You can see the rain just off to the north as well. This is creepy as hell. This is getting very, very interesting and I don't like it. Is getting very suspect there. Tell me there's road work real. We're gonna go. We are gonna have to go south here, guys. Otherwise, we're gonna get ran over. This is just nuts. We need to go south here, otherwise we are in danger of that. Over by this storm. Oh, this road's closed. You serious? This road's closed. Whoa. Okay, so, well, we keep going, I guess. We really don't have an option here. Oh my god, dude. Oh, jeez. We can get out of here. That was not an option I was thinking was gonna happen. Son of a billy goat, man. All right, so we go this way first. You've got to be kidding me. Not the most ideal time for a road to be closed. Not gonna lie. Okay, look for other south options. Not even Traer has a south option, dude. Oh, gosh dang it. Not what you want, man. That, it complicates things a lot here. They keep heading eastbound here. I might find a dirt road to go down south on. There should be plenty of decent options here. In a couple miles at least, we're probably gonna try to go south. We should be okay to do that for now. It's gonna be a little bit of zigzagging though, so we really don't have many other options, dude. It is. Oh, inflow. We just got a shift of inflow here. Dude, there's flying cotton. The wind just shifted inflow right here. I don't like that. We just got inflow going into this storm from right where we're sitting. It's out of nowhere, dude. This thing's flying south, man. And about a mile until I can go south, so. We're gonna try. Dude, this is nuts. Luckily, this ain't end of the world yet, so I think that's the best part here. It's not the end of the world. Guys, see our south road. I accidentally pressed the button. That's my fault, guys. We shouldn't have cut out. We're right underneath it, dude. Broke my GoPro. Yippee. I gotta just focus on the road here. We're good right now, but again, this thing's still moving at 50 miles an hour. Yeah, that's a surge of inflow. Oh my gosh, really? All the way over there? Now we're chasing this high precipitation meatball to oblivion here. Just sitting right over us, man. I do not like that. we're positioned right now. Currently going about 40 miles an hour. That's not fast enough. Dude, I like desperately need this storm to slow down here because this is almost unchaseable at some point. It's moving southeast at 35, actually. This might be a little bit more doable than I think. And the only problem is dude, it's now going 35. I'll put you guys forward for now. I don't have a better view here. There's like some sort of hybrid land spot over there. It was observed. Is this person turning or what here? Are we just slowing down because we can? Like, what are we doing here? You on this road, dude. I just don't have that option. The road's a little windy here. Our highway's right up the road, so can we just like get to our highway, please? You can see the rain curtains now, dude. So I need to go east at this next highway. I really hope this dude ain't going the same direction I am. They don't have a turn signal on, so I have no idea. They are turning right. Let's go. Also, I really hope they're being safe here. Why did we just stop? Oh my gosh, bro. We were gonna stop. You should have stopped up the road a little bit, bud. We're gonna keep heading east here. Probably our, again, best option right now. The storm still has that tornado warning on it. It's going to be allowed to expire, though. So it leads us to a weird, windy way here. This rate, look at this view, though. And kind of in the back of it. It's really odd. For a little bit. Only for a little. We're in a weird spot with this storm. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So tornado warning is gonna be dropped here. I just need to get through my next south highway, so I'm able to kind of keep going with this south. Wind is being insane right now. A corridor of enhanced damaging wind potential. Figured. Wow, okay, that went nuts. Hold on. We're getting pummeled here. Poor UPS, man. Dude, the Explorer's getting a workout on its first real chase back. He goes, holy cow. Guys got drive here. Nuts. I need my south option preferably here. Broski. Storm, chill out, please. Holy cow, dude. This is intense. Not my favorite thing to do. Our south turn's like right up the road, man. We need that like now. Okay, our south road should be right here. We're clear from the north. Problem is, the road's ponding like crazy now. Thanks, Iowa roads. Fault of their own. I might be okay to just continue going south here. I don't know. We'll see. It's just not my most ideal thing in the world. Or my most ideal situation. Moving so fast. Free car wash day. Got a stop sign up ahead. Pretty quickly too. Sorry, I'm like locked in, you guys. This is insane. Another car? What? It's not as bad as it was a little bit ago. Just logged. I need to just keep my phone up to see my road network here. It shouldn't take us an insane amount to get out of this. Again, it's moving about 35, 40 miles an hour, but we should be able to get it back out in front of this here eventually. This is so stressful, dude. It's 72 degrees and it's down. It's a complete downpour. There's a crap ton of puddles on the water, or puddles on the road. This is literally my least favorite task in the world right now. Okay, so next south road's right up here. At least I thought it was. Yep, it is. I see it. Should have an easier route south now. This is so freaking stressful, dude. This thing just keeps accelerating rapidly. I think this road's pretty self-explanatory, just goes south. I think at some point we might be able to see clearing. I think we might actually already be seeing that, so. In some capacity at least. It's not fun though when it's constant like this, and it looks like we're unfocused. I see the end in sight. I see clearing. Keep her going. Keep her going, man. I'm supposed to be able to keep up with this. I don't know how I'm not. Like, this is actually insane. I hate this is what I have to deal with all the time. Why is the steering light coming to 30 out of nowhere? I'm totally expecting a random speed camera in just Iowa. Bro, it's moving so bad. You gotta be kidding me. Trying to just get down to the I-80 corridor at this rate. Keyword is trying, because it is proving very difficult here. There's a crap ton of water on the road. Oh my gosh. Icy clearing. This is like a literal miracle. Dude, this is a literal miracle. It's a miracle. It's not like it's the most insane clearing or anything, but I will take it. Clear. I literally just have my maps up on my phone. I have the radar with the maps on my phone, so I can see where I'm going. That's literally it. Just go, go, go. Just driving perpetually in rain is not what I had on my bingo card today, that's all. So if we can get down to the I-80 corridor, that's going to be, you know, ideal. But I don't think that's even going to happen, so. Trying our best, man. Trying our best. Not much more you can do here in this situation. One of those days. With storm motions this quick, windy road, you know, not your greatest thing. Trees are blowing like crazy. That's all I can see right now. Beating his nuts in whatever town we're in. Feeling it. Belle Plains probably our next town that we're gonna be going to here. Even that's gonna be a task on its own. Because of how fast everything's moving. Yeah, but this is why. Out slow dominant. Rain like crazy. Look, it's an easy time driving on this. Little branches and stuff down on the entry. I just need that straight south option. My goodness, dude. So if we can get south, I mean, this thing could definitely be a nice squall line here. This is torture. So if we hit Belle Plaine, we're going to be going south. Still got a little bit until then, though. Roads are scary here. Almost to Belle Plaine. Almost. And it's literally just straight south out of there. For the most part. This is just insane. I appreciate you guys still being here, by the way. I haven't been able to just sit and talk with you guys at all for a little bit because of storms and stuff. We just need to get to our south option. We're gonna be alright. It's a pretty well traveled highway. Belle Plaine's right up here. Getting there. We are getting there. It just shifted south so much in the last scan. Where's our south road out of Belle Plaine? I need a south option. It's just like a hose of water. All this is right now, a hose of water. There was, what? 502. Oh, I can do it. Could be possible. Whoa, that sign blinded me too. Okay, south on Highway 21, so right here. Dude, it's so dark that the street lights turned on. The street lights turned on here in Belle Plaine. Okay. Sure. Right in this lane. Dripping water in my car. From what? I forgot it did that. Like right over here for some reason. It's nothing substantial. Like a couple water drops it's here and there. I forgot it did that. I got water on my leg, melting. Dude, use your turn signal, please. Oh, wait, they did not need to. I thought he was turning. Funny, it's so funny. My power steering is just back on working again. So we'll roll with that as much. A severe thunderstorm warning that goes on for 1 hour and 17 minutes, moving southeast at 50 miles per hour. Moving southeast at 50. This has turned into hell on earth for a chase. I'm having so much fun right now, dude. It's all cooked. I don't know. I'm just in the middle of nowhere in Iowa right now. I'm trying to get myself back out in front of the stupid line. I will have to send over rain, I guess. I'll try to do that. Otherwise, a death sentence. More rain. I will say the connection, like, stream-wise, has been completely perfect the whole time. So, like, that's saying a lot. We're in the middle of Iowa, so I don't think we've had like a single drop of connection besides me accidentally clicking a button, which is impressive as all get out. Like, that is just insanely impressive. In probably every single facet, that is like super impressive. The only problem was my computer itself, not even the stream. There's only the computer. So I can't even fault my streaming phone or anything. So that's like the best part. Oh, don't even car, I know. Versus Ottawa, Ontario, end up playing. Bleh. You need rain up there, man. You need some rain. 4 hours from that one, dude. Broski. I'm still 4 hours from home. I thought maybe I would be a little closer. I'm still 4 hours from home. Not particularly happy about that fact, but I was like, maybe I could sleep in my own apartment tonight, but I didn't know if that's happening. I mean, that would get me back at a reasonable time, I guess. Still tornado warned up in that way west of us? How, bro? Dude, it's behind the boundary. But we might be actually having some freedom here from this storm for now. Might have a little bit of freedom. I'm just gonna try and chase this whole entire thing back home. I mean, I don't know what else I can do at this rate. We'll figure it out. I'm gonna go to Ladora and then south. Oh, there's probably not any exits. There it is. Calculating my plan here. I don't know what I'm exactly doing. But I need to figure it out. Mainly just a squall line of damaging winds right now, which is not necessarily a bad thing for this, no, for what it is. Because we had to talk about strong tornado potential today, and it's not really what's panned out here. My roads look like awful. Like none. Zero. None. Zilch roads. Do you guys have anything interesting over there at all? Assuming you have rain right beside you.
No, I'm just messing with you. There's a traffic jam.
Ah, yes, the road work I rolled through like 3 hours ago.
I kind of figured that's what it was because we're moving at a solid 15. Really stopped. The Explorer's so funny, man. The power steering's working again. I don't even know if I want to get it replaced because it works like half the time. Well, that's good that it's working.
It goes south right here, guys. it's going to take us to Victor, and we can kind of zigzag ourselves back to the interstate. So, wait, that's a dead end road. Why is that a dead end road? Dead end minimum maintenance. This is a dead end road? Are you sure? Because this should take us to town completely here. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh yeah, no, that does not take you there. It is a dead end. That is a minimum maintenance road. Okay. Nice, I guess. Well, they were talking about minimum maintenance, so I'm like, what in the world? Ah, it didn't hurt to try. It's too loose. So that's why. That's wild, dude. Yeah, we're just gonna go this way. Remember, the directions actually told me that are kind of my route that I thought. This is a bunch of baloney. Hey, you never know. Again, like I said, I'm not going to complain about it working, so. I love my mystery vehicle of it does whatever it wants. Got about 4 miles on this highway again, so. We're in a weird spot with these storms too. We're just in a pretty weird spot. It could be way worse, so I'm not actually complaining. There's still driving on the range though. Try to get to the interstate and go east if possible. Starting to think that's just impossible in itself. We'll see what we can do here to try to salvage today. Two and a half miles until we go back south. That'll take us all the way to the interstate, so. I'm having a blast, let's just say that. You had to go all the way up, probably all the way up to the Upper Peninsula of Michigan today to have something insane. Or have a good storm at least. And that would have been a little less attainable. Because Upper Peninsula of Michigan is like 8 hours from my apartment, so I don't think I would have made it anyways. Which sucks, but... What can you do, man? You have to play your cards, or you had to play your cards, how you could. One of those days. Let's see if we get back to the interstate here. Like now. Appreciate the 177 of you who are still here. Sorry, 184. The one gas station in town is right here. This little tiny town of I don't even know what it's called. The one gas station's right there. About 5 miles until we get back on the interstate. The great question is, will we ever get back out in front? I don't think so. Maybe eventually. Go, go, go. Can we get some sort of rejuvenation though? We'll see. The terrain out here is a little rough too. A little more rough than I anticipated. A lot of hills. I have a pimple on the side of my head. It just hurts. I see it again. East. The sus road. Is that on Android finally? Let's go! Let's go! Is it? I didn't know. I see the interstate, finally. We have shame. That's shame right there. I don't care if it's one vehicle. That is shame. That is shame right there. That is shame. I don't care if it's one vehicle. That is shame. That is shame. Shame, man. Watch from my apartment. Until 11 p.m. Okay, I'm not even going to be mad at that one. That is a motorcyclist. I don't know if I can be mad at that one. That is someone on a motorcycle. I don't know if I can be mad at that one. Still not great, but I'm not going to be mad. This is a fun drive on the interstate. Oh, Lord. Oh my god, I did not like that. Hold on. Yes, because then I can't see! Ah! Oh my gosh. Oh, not much, not much. Get me through this line, man. We have been sentenced to the squall line of doom along the interstate. That's what we have now. We've been sentenced to the squall line of doom. Of non-stop doom. Road's ponding pretty badly now, so gotta be careful. I don't know how much longer I'll be alive here, it just really depends. The new Severe Thunder should watch until 11 p.m. tonight, which includes my own apartment. Also, I wonder if we go south out of here, we can find anything with it. Just trying to get out of this crap. Keyword try. Let's go. We get a green light though. That's a big W. Thank you, Sebastian. You have a good night as well. Today is just so interesting. Yeah, stoplights here too. How is it getting in? How is that water getting in? I literally don't know how. I just hope getting through here is not terrible. Shouldn't be that bad. I'm not going 17 miles an hour. This is gonna be this the whole time. I think it will be. Why is there a Chick-fil-A food truck? What in the world? There's a Chick-fil-A food truck in Williamsburg, Iowa for I don't know what reason. Okay, sure. Sure, I guess. That's definitely something I wasn't expecting to see. I know they have those, but why in Williamsburg, Iowa? That's the part that confuses me for sure. I don't know anything. I believe we have some open roads here. At least somewhat. See if we can pull off any sort of miracle here. I doubt. It's all alpha dominant. Like by a lot. Which is not ideal for chasing. 700 likes on the stream, let's go. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it a ton, seriously. What's Meso analysis look like? I haven't even looked at that in a while. Cooked. Completely cooked. Ouch, dude. pill to swallow with seeing how it looks on Benzo Analysis right now. That's a pretty tough pill to swallow. It does not look great for chasing prospects. Like, not great at all. I think we scared the storms, like, a lot. Way too much, actually. I think it would be better chasing out here, going with northeast storm motions. But usually don't have a northeast moving squall line, so you just have to deal with it. Go down south that one road. Just doubling back. It is. Road's a little soggy right now. Yep, it's definitely soggy. It's a soggy road. A hilly area. Oh my. Sickening. We had a service cut? What? First time today? Yes, we are in a very, very cool area. No, I feel like it should be raining a heavy rainer. Like, he only stuff's in the Upper Peninsula. Yep. Today's cooked, man. Like, respectfully, today's just completely cooked. This takes me to my south roads. Trying to figure out how I want to play this out. Do I just want to go back north to Iowa City to make my drive shorter? Or do I just want to go south there? Should probably just try to go back home. Wait, 5-hour drive in the morning. Oh, let's see. I don't know which one to do. Go this way for now. Get me right back into the rain. Trying to figure out which direction to go. I don't know where I'm going anymore. Yeah, literally just fastest route home, man. That would have probably been that road. About just a little bit we go north. Pretty much any severe potential's gone. Well, not severe, but I'm not saying severe potential's gone, but just like tornado potential. And this freaking line of storms is moving so fast where I just can't keep up. Go back north. 4 miles. The problem is everything's behind a boundary, so you know your potential with that, you know, really diminishes everything. So they're not even gonna extend the severe warnings on it, man. I'm gonna get back up to the interstate. I'm gonna figure out if I do want to end up going back to west, but I doubt that's gonna happen. It's just gonna get back up to the interstate and then go back home probably. Middle of nowhere, Iowa, for cutting it. Stop sign. I wonder how good tomorrow looks now. Will it even be worth it driving? I think there's going to be tornadoes in Kentucky tomorrow. It's like not great terrain in Kentucky there. Dude, there's gonna be supercells at like 11 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. In northern Kentucky. Oh my god, man. I can't get anything to load. I am kind of out in the middle of nowhere. actually kind of clear on the backside here. And there's an actual paved road, which is insane. I found a paved road. Max's stream keeps freezing for everyone. That's not good. No bueno. Yeah, we're just heading back to the interstate here, hopefully. There's a speed zone ahead? Where? I do not see whatever speed zone there is. Just slowing down for it though. Ah, there it is. Just saw lightning. 35, that's why. All the way back up to the interstate. Yeah, that's pretty much complete another crapshoot otherwise. About 7 miles to the interstate. We will be live again tomorrow, by the way. So you guys are aware. We will be. It's so funny because we're, you know, I'm going to Chase tomorrow. Like, where I'm going, I would probably be able to sleep in my house, but like, or my apartment. But I probably won't be able to because it's like 5 hours, and I have to wake up early. So I get to travel a good ways tonight, so I don't have a storm drive in the morning. Yeah, they didn't even extend the severe thunderstorm warnings for that storm. Rip, dude. It's been a weird chase here, man. sunshine. There is sunshine and lollipops out here. Yeah, go back the literally go back the way I came. We're just insane. Shouldn't be that bad going south. That bad, actually. Yeah, I think everyone's just kind of sleepy. I think I could probably attribute the same here. But about 2.5 miles to the interstate, then we will probably figure it out from there. We'll hang there just in case we do end up thinking we need to go west, but I don't think we'll need to go west. So everything's behind a boundary at this point, so chances of something happening there probably not at all. It was fun. It was a fun day. Definitely a frustrating day, though. Everyone showed up. So that's why I went the crap. Stage fright, pretty much. Pretty much choking up the stage fright. Hey, it's the interstate. We literally like a water resort sign here. Like what? Osserbon Waterfall Resort. It's completely abandoned. Yeah, Illinois is gonna get some storms. Nothing crazy though. I probably had a nice shelf at a point, but I'm not obviously there to confirm it. little bit longer down the interstate area. This chase here has been dreading and grueling. There's still one last shot in Iowa. Or way out toward the other direction, but we've had some good days this year, though. I won't deny that. Watch likely, sure. So Michigan. Interesting. Drive ahead of me. I have a long drive ahead. Oh, I'm thrilled. Ecstatic, even. What is going on, bro? That was on an interesting. I'm waiting off the next exit and end my stream. Probably. Should be actually right up here. It's gonna take me into Eastern time tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna go end up being in Eastern time. Shoot. Did not take that into account. I did not realize. Oh, it's a loop-de-loop one. Oh, I didn't realize that. It's a loop-de-loop. I see like a turnaround spot. Okay, I see a turnaround spot. Well, at least it's good enough one. Wipers on like hardly at all right now. Just gonna stop right here. There's a bird. There's a bird. There's a bird on the stop sign. Look at that. I think it's probably a red-winged blackbird. Like, no doubt about that. There is on the stop sign. Wow. Any tornado warnings are in Michigan. That's it. It's still there. We were watching a bird for just a second or two. You know, like a long time. Just lightning, bro. Oh no, nowhere to go. It's gone. It just disappeared. Oh man. So from right where I'm at right now to, I put in Louisville, Kentucky, just like, you know, general area to go. Maybe it could be a horse chase. It is 7 hours. Seven hours. Oh, it's in the grass. I see it. It's right there. Dude, I zoomed in on it and then it flew away. That's so funny. That's okay. The bird didn't like me. I think it ever does. Surprising. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, there. Come on. So that one's near the Air Force Base. So I can't even go there? Yeah, but I'm probably gonna end this, you know, hold on, let me just make sure nothing insane going on. Because you never know. I'm not taking myself further away from tomorrow at this point, so I'm already behind everything, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, but I'm gonna start heading east for tomorrow, so let me get my stuff to end the stream here. What even was today, man? Today was weird. Today was weird, of course it was. Let me get that open. Oof. Yeah, that seems about right. Unfortunately. So, but yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow, probably in southern Indiana into northern Kentucky. Should be where it kind of sets up. I do expect tornadoes tomorrow. So, but yeah, that's gonna be the end of today. Yeah, we'll be live again tomorrow, probably not Wednesday, so I don't think that tropical system is going to be worth going down for, like, at all, so. But again, I appreciate you guys so much for tuning in tonight. We'll see you guys all tomorrow. Have a great rest of your evening. Take care, everyone. Peace out.